Hail like a turbo. G'day, g'day. Oof. Okay. Go, 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 go! Alright. Hello and welcome back to the Bold Plays more Darkened Skye. We are hopefully on the final stretch, like the final episode, but we can only hope. Oof. Nekroth's Realm. Yeah. Okay, we're meant to turn around and go... No? No, we are not. Where the heck am I meant to go to? Am I meant to shoot that? Oh! Ow. Is it the Jester things again? It looks like it's the Jester things again. It might have been a case of... No. It might have been a case of needing to put our stuff away. And needing to wait for that to be at the bottom of its up-down cycle. Also seemingly no. Well, I am a bit bamboozled. Where the heck am I meant to go? Felt like it hit him. That didn't. No! Ah. The fact that that didn't kill him is a bit worrying. That feels like it was getting him, but doing nothing. Yeah, perhaps he doesn't count as evil. Do we have new spell? We do. Wind Glide. Okay. So once again, the game has given me new spells without indicating that we're actually the solution to where I'm supposed to do. Just like with this Banish Evil. I have to turn off Shadow Vision. And what? This lets me... It's lower gravity spell. Sure. Oh my, there's quite a few of them, sire. No! Maybe I can get all the way across. Yes! Alright. Yeah, the fact that they die to one ice thing suggests that they're not evil. If we hit them with a whole bunch of the anti-evil thing and it did nothing, but the ice thing does... God damn it. This is clearly something the game wants me to interact with. Yeah, what an asshole move. No, not new game. Well, glad we made our save. No, that's too early. Oh, come on. Maybe you're not able to make that jump. Maybe you have to go that way. And that was way too early. Good lord. This seems to have really poor timing relative to the other one. Yeah. That's bull. Okay. Now you get to die, friend. Oh, come on. Okay, across to this one. And the last one. Very good. Die. Oh, you useless woman! I'm pressing the spell button. Like, I specifically and intentionally made the effort of jumping to the slightly higher platform so that she wouldn't take fall damage and be stunned whilst going to the low ground, and then she still refused to... cast the spell. No, that was too early. Oh, sorry, too late. That's bullshit that it went through the ground. Boo. You know what? We're just going to save every single jump then. If they're going to be so cheaty as to have their projectiles get to go through the ground, then I feel even less qualms about constantly saving. You finished a game arguably worse than this? What did you finish, Vama? Victoria 3. It's clearly something that it wants me to interact with, but we can't interact with it. Now, last time I was punished because I didn't have Dispel Evil ready because there were suddenly gargoyles. Self-empower. Save. And no, it doesn't. Honestly, bummer. I would rather other people play good games. I had trouble watching Lifeline, for example, yesterday because it was just clear that he wasn't having fun even when he claimed he was. I don't really want other people torturing themselves like that. It's okay to think something is funny bad, or like be interested in something from a historical perspective. But I personally wouldn't want people to be torturing themselves for no obvious reason. I guess I need to use fly jump to get over to that? Yes. Oh well, this is where we have our save. Maybe I should snipe them from ground level. What the hell is this thing? Guard bracelet. Is it worth burning one of my potions to get this done? I'm going to say yes. Oh my. He shot me through the wall. Okay, again. There I was, debating whether, will I sit here and wait for my health to regen? Good. Additional dead enemy. Save. And g'day, Dark Young. Still no... No, we have many Skittles, Vama. Look at all these Skittles. If I unequip everything, we have a scrollable bar of Skittles. Green, 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 orange, purple, green, yellow, orange, yellow, yellow, red, green, red, 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 red. Oh, actual no Skittles to eat, no. The Skittles company continues to not support me financially. Anyway. Health, come back, so... Game speed, 200% while we wait for the painfully slow health regen. This is going to take about 2 minutes. Yeah, I might as well go refill my cordial. BRB. new cordial, and yet health hasn't even 75% regenerated. Ugh. Cheers, all. Alright, now it's about 75% regenerated. Maybe the little... this thing opens the boxes. No. Let's not get shot by the stupid guy through the wall. Put our game speed back down. Save, now that we're fully healed. And continue to climb this tower. Oh, I need to equip new magic though, seeing as I unequipped everything whilst showing off our many Skittles. And I do need fly. Well, glide. Fall with style. This is why we went to full health. Yes, I want Cleanse Evil. I also want Stronger Magic. Stronger Magic, thank you. I need Fly. Okay, now come down to this level. You. Good. Now, where was Arrow Man? Hello, Arrow Man. You will go Palpatine on. Okay, unlimited power. Jump. Oh, that's why. There were enemies in here that came out. Anyway, once again, sit, regen health. I suppose I can at least look at the rest of the way up. It might be possible to jump from... Whoops. It might be possible to jump from here with floaty to over here. There is also a little bit of health there. So maybe I can get going when health is at like 80% rather than 100. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, I can't be asked waiting much longer than that. Speed back to normal. Save. Let's go. Well, that's why we made the save. So, we want Stronger Magic, and to be on Dispel. Dispel, please. Not Palpatine, Dispel. There we go. Good. And then there's one bowman, which we will fix with ice thing. Oh, wow. I don't remember that failing to kill anyone before. Wonder if we weren't on the same Z level. Ah, there we go. An orange skittle was tied up on Fly. Okay. No, I don't actually care about that room. I do care about getting this bit of health. Thank you. Okay, start at the lowest door, explore those new rooms. There's nothing in here. Maybe it's just old man is having trouble seeing, so... Torchlight, torchlight. Nope, only these chests that we still can't interact with. And yep, another chest, but it's still not interactable. Floaty float. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you'd all be coming out of there. Great. Sure. So, I will need floaty float briefly. Make self stronger. Floaty float. Back to kill baddies. Baddies. Good. 1, 2, 3. Now it's just you. Get rid of that one. Get fireball. Thank you. Floaty float. Okay, and then sit and recover health before proceeding again. Go. Save, just in case some bad guys magically spawn and kill us. We've had that happen before when trying to recover health. And now we play the waiting game. Once again, rather than doing this to your player, add in a heal spell or add in a regen spell that, like, massively buffs the rate at which you regen briefly. Otherwise, you're just encouraging your player to literally walk away from the game for 5 minutes at a time while their health comes back. You're encouraging your player to disengage with the game. Just enough time to go get Skittles. No lollies. tummy already too big. Don't need more lollies. Okay, 80%, let's say. Actually, it's more like 75. At least this music doesn't sound too electric-y, chainsaw-y when it's sped up. It's a less unpleasant zone to be in for sped-up music. No. Same. In fact, this one's almost at the end of its, end of its thing. The other one's lost its little earbuddy thing. I'll have to nab one off of the other cheap $2. Basically, whenever I run out, I go buy a bunch of little crap $2 ultra cheapy earphones so that I don't feel bad if I leave them in my pockets when they go through the wash, etc. Because I only really use headphones for the purposes of this so that sound from the speakers don't go in the mic. Okay, save. There's nothing good in this one either. So it must be that one. Floaty float. Save. We did. We have beaten Final Fantasy II. We get to move on to Final Fantasy III and hope that the level up system has improved. Stronger magic. Change back to destroy bad guy. Health spell. Potion. Okay, 2 of them. Where's the third one? What will I play 3 on? I don't remember you asking. I assume the SNES. I think it's at SNES stage now, isn't it? I can't do that if I've got fly, so unequip fly, re-equip fireball. I mean, I've been playing all of them have been unofficial translations to this stage. It's still NES. Oh, joy. That's less encouraging. I was hoping we might be up to SNES stage. Oh, well. No. Without wanting to go full ninja and say we must play it in the original language as well. I am for playing the game as original. None of this, I'm going to play the most recent remaster and pretend that it's the original game. Try and judge the game on the merits of the original game. Why do I have a second one of these? Do they have different symbols? No, they're both just guard bracelet. And if that just so happens to help uncover from people's eyes just how bad original Final Fantasy is, then that's tough luck for them. There are some harsh truths with which they must come to terms. No, nothing in here either. Not unless we can suddenly interact with these boxes, which we still can't interact with, even though they're clearly flashy, flashy, I want you to interact with me boxes. You're playing 6 with the fan patch. The original works fine, but the fan patch adds some shine. Bug fixes and better translations. No. You play the game how you want to enjoy it, as always. But people should not pretend that their modded out version of game is original version of game when judging game. Then where the hell am I meant to go? Because this is the highest point and there's nothing else to do here. Do I have another new spell that I didn't notice? No. Can I cleanse evil the boxes? Can I animate stone the boxes? Can I can't imagine it would be anything else. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be anything else. What else can it possibly be that we're intended to do? Maybe I wasn't meant to come here and I was meant to... Oh, hello. You guys have spawned suddenly. I was meant to go to where that little jester thing was shooting us before. Please change to... Save. Shooting us out here. Maybe this whole zone is a wrong zone. How has that not killed you, friend? In all seriousness, that was about 6 fireballs to the face. Gotta go hide and regen our health again. Or we could load. That works too. Get better at shooting. Come on! Thank you. Okay. Come inside, sit, wait for health to regen. Blah, 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 blah. Ah! I meant to smack the boxes. Okay, we can, Walkthrough says smack boxes. So... Sure, whatever. Oh! I didn't notice there was a second door out of here. Well, exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Still, let's go harvest all the boxes. What's using up my oranges? No, it's reds. There we go. Yeah, our magic is just so much better than our smacky smack attack now that there's like... It's sort of vanished from my memory that we even have smacky smack. That probably means that the one down and outside had something that we actually wanted. I shouldn't jump in a way that makes me take fall damage unnecessarily. Which one was the actual exit? I would like stronger spells. And fireball. Why am I not allowed fireball? Because I have fly. Well, glide. Ooh. Why? Why no door? Maybe I need another bracelet to open that door. Look at all the fantastic lens flare effects. Go away. Go away. There is a potion there. And there's a chest there. So I suspect I meant to go what? Jump, 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 jump. So I'm going to want fly instead of fireball. Please, please. Fall down so that I don't... Oh, hello. Isn't that the door I just came out of? That's kind of really, really, really rude of you to spawn behind me. God. Okay. Get rid of fireball. We will temporarily want fly. But now we know we go here. Then we come back. Yes! Nope. Go through the door. Come back in. Very good. Stronger magic. Yes. Banish evil. Yes. Okay, now you. The auto aim being singularly unhelpful. You know what? Just stand here till our mana is back enough to shoot it a whole bunch of times. And if as a side effect I have a bit more health, that doesn't hurt either. I'm even going to burn a potion. I really cannot be bothered with waiting. Okay. Fly. Again. Thank you. Save. Try and get... to treasure chest. That rock or this rock? It looks like that rock is the better bet. Very good. Now, probably that one? No, this one. But I have to wait for the right time in the phase. About now. No. Okay. And that's my fault for not casting float. It didn't jump. Approximately now. Good. And you know what? This time we save here. Okay. Now, maybe I'm actually meant to go here, there, there, and then glide it all the way. No, I can make that to there. As long as it's at the right part of this phase. Good. Now to that one. Oh, hello. You've decided to respawn. What fun! Don't you dare shoot me while I'm on this tiny... Oh, come on, it's a potion. My reward for all of that is a potion. You were just thinking, wouldn't it be rude? Wouldn't it be rude if they spawned more enemies? I don't care enough about a single potion to go after that other thing. I do, however, care enough about that door opening band thing. Save. I reckon I might be able to just jump straight there. Yes. Okay, and I reckon I can jump straight back. But, am I meant to go somewhere else from here? Because otherwise I'd have to climb back here, and I really don't want to have to do that if I don't need to. No. So I think I can jump straight back to over there. That said, I should probably kill the monsters from range. So, stronger magic, check. These things aren't specifically evil. I need to disable fly. Yes, then why can't I equip Fireball? Fireball should exist. Why do you think I have red? Where do you think I have red? There we go. Mana tied up. Now you think I've got too many orange tied up. Where? There. Oof. No, it's just a display issue. It was just displaying wrong. God damn it. Stronger. Disable other spell. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. At least I've got a nice rhythm for dodging them at the moment. He says until he tries to adjust the aim because the auto aim has aimed too low. I thought I did a pretty good job there, but nope. Homing attack too strong. Yes. No. Okay. Nope, it's not worth fighting them from here. I'll just jump over there. Please, please, let me cast Fly again. Thank you. Oh my god, they're gonna recoil me into not being able to get over here. Okay, stronger magic, check. Kill evil. Check. No, the archer's being a jerk. Normally, they don't take that many shots. No, please, not the glowy homing balls. Thank you. Oh my... You know what? Maybe it's worth using a mana potion to get out of there a bit quicker. Just maybe. Done. Okay. Now we can start killing them. Maybe this is a new and stronger version of this guy. I don't want fly. That's my fault, though. Yeah. Okay, so there's now a stronger version of Crystal Man. Fair enough. Absolutely, positively stronger version of Crystal Man. Burn a potion. Another purple Skittle. Not sure purple does anything for us. Stronger. This, wasn't there still one red guy? Yes. My friend. At least your projectiles are polite enough to stop existing when they hit the ground. Kind of need to reactivate stronger magic. Thank you. It's my fault. Shot too early. Bull. That was my fault. Shot too early. Seriously? I have shot you a lot by now. Like, it really feels like you deserve to be dead. Stronger magic. Fine. Sure potion. Nah, just need another potion as well. That's what it takes. Thank you. No, my mana's going to regen by then anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't care that you eject mana. Now, presumably this lets me go through the door that before we couldn't go through. No, we've already done this. I should save in any case. We did just beat up something that was a huge pain to beat up. This door. Hello.
Excuse me, do you know?
You look like a real person.
Yes. I believe I do.
Mother? I thought you were...
Shh. I would never leave this world without saying goodbye. I've always been with you, and I always will. Look at you. Look at the woman you've become.
How did you
Come
end
so
up here?
far, my son.
I was betrayed by someone
Never
I
give
trusted.
up.
I'll explain later. For now, let's get me out of here. I wish I could tell you how. It takes 3 guards to open the cell. That's all I know.
So I was presumably meant to find you even earlier. But it's open. I have the 3 guard rings. Come on. Nah. I'm coming with you, says Mum. Sits in room and refuses to do anything. My mother, I thought I'd never see her again. I'm gonna get us both out of here alive or I'm going to die trying. Duh. Let me rephrase that. Some of the guards wear strange bracelets. What did my mother say about the guards in the cell? And scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Let's get out of here. It takes 3 guards to open the cell. That's all I know. Well, I have these things. I have the 3 guard bracelets. 1, 2, 3. You don't want to be more helpful than that, Mum. Was there something I meant to use them on here? Like these things? Okay. Ah! The bracelets have symbols. So I need theta, big double figure 8, infinite sign. How do I know which order? I have no idea. So infinite sign, double figure 8, theta. There. I pressed the 3 things, game. What more do you want? Maybe I meant to press all the ones except those ones. Or maybe there's 2 symbols on the bracelets? Infinite sign and weird D-shaped thing? Ah, yes. Okay. 1, 2. So that was the 2 that match with this one. Now I need these 2, which is this thing and the duck. Which I'm assuming is meant to be that one. And then this one is this one. This one? You are absolutely this. And you are absolutely this. This one is absolutely this. And absolutely this. And you are this. And this. No, I am a bamboozled. Maybe you have to press them in the order that this wants. So this one, this one, duck, double 8, this thing, infinity. No idea. it seems to matter about which order you got the bracelets, according to the walkthrough, and that I did have the right idea of matching the symbols, but that maybe it matters the order that you pick them up. Ay, ay, ay. I can leave. Did someone just attack me from through the wall down over there? Oh, we can start trying to brute force the order of these. I think about the only other option. What if we try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, blah 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 blah. The boxes stumped me at first as I could not figure out how to open them. Me too, buddy. Blah 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 blah. First bracelet, second bracelet. Kill Fire Knights, third bracelet. After the cutscene, you will see 6 flashing stones in the wall. 3 to the left, 3 to the right. If you've got the bracelets in the order I mentioned, this will be easily. I spent hours in this level. Open the quick inventory. We will number the symbols on the bracelets. The bottom bracelet will be 1 and 2. From left to right. Okay, this is 1 and 2. The next one above it will be 3 and 4. From left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the one above it will be 5 and 6. 5, 6. Push the buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I'm sure we've tried. We tried pressing this thing. Infinite sign. Duck. Double figure 8. This theta. And it says there is nothing. Well, we'll try all the other. We'll try you first. Duck. This. This. Infinity. This. Theta. You. Duck. 8. This. Infinity. 6 buttons, any order has quite a lot of... It does! 6 by 5 by 4 by 3 by 2 by 1. I'm hoping that these are either some indication of the ones you have to press first, so either that first, then that first, like... But it's unclear whether this is read left to right. And it's unclear in which order these go. One would assume top to bottom, left to right. So, that symbol first. Then the theta. Then we're on the next lowest armband. Duck, figure 8 thing. Then we're on the lowest armband. This. Infinite symbol. But that is not the correct answer. It could also be that you do the first one of each one in sequence. So, this. Dark. Messed up cell. Then the second one of each one in sequence. Theta. 8 symbol. Infinite. But it's not that either. Maybe it's the reverse of either of these. Infinite. This. Theta. Cell thing. Duck. Big arrowhead. Maybe it is left to right, but it's bottom to top. Cell wall. Infinite. Duck. 8. Arrowhead. Theta. Well, I feel like I've done the obvious options there. And the walkthrough, the order that I've, how do you know when it's right? Maybe we know because this other door now opens? I think the implication is meant to be that the other door will open once we get it right. This one. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a cutscene. Go out the door it showed you in the cutscene. It's the one that would not open before. Maybe it's a case of because I fiddled with them again after getting it right. Maybe. But the fact that they pop back out suggests that it's not right? Yeah. Well, I don't mind looking this up if it's going to be this stupid even more forcefully. So... Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Supposedly, it is... Dock 8 Arrowhead Theta Cell Infinite. In good news, this has let our life regen, so there is some upside. Supposedly, it is duck, which makes no sense because that's the middle of these. So there's no way you'd think to begin with that. This one. Arrowhead Theta. And then of the last two, it should be this then. You?
Yeah, I ordered the combination plate.
Yeah. So... I found these things in the wrong order, and they also have their graphics in this set up in a way that misleads you, right? To me, that is the top of a set of 3 things. Look at how high the graphic is for the armband. Then we go to the next one. It looks like it belongs under that, right? It's lower. And then you go to the last one and it's lower again. So my mind says that this should be first, then this should be second, but this should be third. But actually it goes that one, that one, for whatever reason. Hey Ma, I've opened the cell door. How do you figure it out? You just keep trying all the... if you take it as left to right red for each of the bands, rather than... Well, they're gone now, so I can't show you. But there were 3 bands, so that means that the ordering, instead of being 6 by 5 by 4 by 3 by 2 by 1, is only 3 by 2 by 1. So there's only what? There's only 6 orders to try there. If you intuit that it is left to right in those orders of those bands, rather than the first one of band 1, the first one of band 2, the first one of band 3, then the second one of band 2, the second one of band... Sorry, the second one of band 1, the second one of band 2, the second one of band 3. Save. I will have that health. Health, why not? More health the merrier.
Dorian?
Walk to me. If you follow in my footsteps, you will not be killed. But you have to trust me.
Never trust a man who says, trust me. I once trusted someone with all my heart. He sold me out to Necroth. That man, Skye, was your father.
So, do we trust Dorian, or do we not trust Dorian? Is our fated, possibly illusionary boyfriend... But I stepped on your... Maybe red ones equal bad, not good. No? Then I am a bit bamboozled. Can I cheese my way up by walking along the edge? Absolutely not. So what am I meant to understand as his footprints, then? Am I just blind? Does old man need more sight? Yes, we need to reuse the ability that we basically have never used since Zone 1. Except there's 2 sets of footprints. Like, we've used this only once outside of Zone 1. Well, it looks like we do trust him and that he is trustworthy. He hasn't led us wrong so far.
Flesh and blood. You are flesh and blood.
Thanks to you, you lifted the curse on the Gargoyle realms.
So, what does that have to do with you?
For such a clever adventurer, you disappoint me.
He's
Who disappeared
actually a
from you at
gargoyle?
the same time I did.
Drac, but... Drac? You? Drac? One and the same?
Identical. But this is my true nature. Human. I was steward of the Guardian Gargoyles. When Necroth
Close
froze them in
enough.
stone, he turned me into a gargoyle as my punishment. I've been by your side all along.
When you appeared to me, why didn't you just tell me who you were?
I never appeared to you, Skye. It was your mind that conjured me. Once you started casting true sight, you couldn't help but see the truth. But your mind revealed only as much as you were ready to see.
But Quinella's horse, how did you take it?
I did nothing. The horse was under your command from the moment you awakened it. Your will transported it.
Well, I'm so sorry, Dorian. Drac.
But what
That
about this
actually
obvious
said
plot
to me
hole?
or Someone else.
We hand wave it
That's
away.
all right.
See what happens, Skye, when you trust a man who says, "Trust me"?
Wait! I didn't cause this.
So, any other truths you think I'm ready to see?
Perhaps one or two. I promised I would reveal my true nature, and I always keep my promises. Now, I promise you each 8 entire seconds in which to live. My generosity astounds me. Your clock is ticking.
Save. Holy. Well, he can't hurt us here in... Oh no, he can hurt us here in bad news. Okay, why would we want so many purple Skittles? Did we get a new spell? The Heart of the Rainbow and Create Wizard. Sure. Create Wizard doesn't seem to do anything. So that's profoundly disappointing. What about Heart of the Rainbow? That is not Heart of the Rainbow.
No. If only you could have used magic too.
That doesn't seem to actually hurt him.
No. If only you could have used magic too.
Okay, maybe I meant to use the wizard spell on those two things. Sure, I'll accept that maybe I was meant to target my friends with that, even though there's been no indication of what the spell does. Where are the other purple ones tied up at the moment? You. So it was open the box, get the last purple one. Okay. Create wizard. Come on. There we go.
No. If you cast that spell on him, his powers will be enormous.
Good, then he can help us kick this clown's tail.
Or turn against us and lend his new powers to Nekroth.
Mom, I know you have trouble trusting men after what happened to you, but come on, Dad couldn't have been that bad.
Really? Skye, I'd like you to meet your father.
I think she's got my...
Skye, I am your father.
I can't wait to get her!
Now will you entrust a man with a wizard's powers?
Yes, I choose to still empower him. Does he actually turn on us? What an obvious reveal! Taste the rainbow.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
You had good reasons. Let's go.
What an anticlimactic boss. No, there was no hints about I was meant to target them with the wizard thing. I probably need follow in his footsteps again. I don't... Wrong one. But there's no footsteps to follow here. Won't this just burn me to death? Huh? Is something else meant to be obvious that I'm supposed to do? The bad guy doesn't have any goodies on him. Maybe it's just a timing puzzle? It doesn't look like a timing puzzle. I don't know, it feels like I'm meant to climb higher up to whatever that thing is. And that maybe it's a timing puzzle. No, it's not a timing puzzle. Yeah, we can try rainbowing the crystal pillar things. No. This is such a bad ending. Okay. Run up the ramp and go left across the open spaces and you will come to a cutscene. Cleanse the evil body? Sure, we can try that. But I feel like Heart of the Rainbow is better spell than Cleanse Evil. Like it would feel like a step back to be using that again rather than using the power of Skittles unleashed. Oh, one of them is now sparkly. Why is that one sparkly? Ah, we rainbow power the fires. Okay, then the big crystal falls down and now we can walk up to here. Yes, now we can walk up to here. And does Dorian turn on us? Maybe I want to rainbow this. Maybe my friends need to arrive here? Maybe I need to cast Wizardify on it? No. Blah, 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 blah. Game? There's gotta be something more than that. We don't just destroy the crystal and you may continue to walk around in the game. That can't be it. That can't be it. Okay, kills dragon, yep. Rainbows the fires, check. Ah. Sure. We need to use shrink. This is meant to have obviously been a hole that I could walk through. Rather than part of the design of the object. Oy.
The rainbow will never shine again, for I wear the purple prism about my own neck. When I dispose of you, I shall have the other.
Before we battle, I just need to know. Why? What drove you to rob our worlds of their magic? What sick need is satisfied by destroying the joy of others? What horrible wound to your psyche could possibly have... flip it, I'm no therapist.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we should definitely make a save. Let's try and work it out without the walkthrough. There's definitely a lot of health down here. So for once they're not being stingy with their, like, fight final boss health. Do we have an even better spell? Have we gained, like, Super Giga Rainbow? Because it looks like there's space for one more spell. Am I supposed to jump over to there? Maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna go with we're probably meant to jump across to there. I need to get rid of vision. Oh, come on, so close. Yes.
Well, I'll be danged. He whose face cannot be glimpsed. That's 'cause he's too small to see. You're Lord Nekroth? You're nothing but a pathetic little...
Enough! Are you so naive to imagine this size has any cosmic meaning at all? I have stood 10,000 times your size.
But your selfish obsessions have withered you down to this. On guard, maggot.
Save. No, that's why we made that save. Can I go around the screaming? Yes. And then rainbow blast you. Except I fell down a hole, my bad. Rainbow does not seem super effective, to our immense surprise. Oh, come on. That's my fault. I thought float would last slightly longer. Come on. Oh, God. Yeah, getting up close does not feel sensible. Okay. Can we cast Fireball at you from this distance? Yes. One more? Okay. Oh, that hurts. Still, we know Fireball works now. Can we just kill you with Fireball? So that would be a bit anticlimactic. No, he regens. Okay. So bring him down to ultra low health, then rainbow him? That feels about right. Save. No. We'll give it another go. In fact, let's just burn a potion and make our default save the one where we're at full health. And with fly active, we don't have to do this every time. Whilst he's regenerating, we can rainbow him. Okay. GG.
It's over.
Not quite. There's still the trifling matter of restoring the rainbow. Heart of the rainbow, my dear. Heart of the rainbow.
It won't work that way. Cast the spell directly on me.
But it's too powerful. You'll be...
Killed? No, Skye. Quite the opposite. I'll live forever. You'll understand in time. I told you I would never leave this world without saying goodbye. Goodbye, Skye. I've always been with you, and I always will. Wherever you see the rainbow. Now, fulfill my destiny, Skye. Now!
Murder our mom. Wow. That's dark, Skittles. Kill our mom to get Skittles.
That's one way to taste the rainbow. All right, that's enough. You can stop tasting now. You can stop. Oh. May as well be talking to the back end of a Dwentle.
Please roll credits. Yes! Oh, okay. And so ends Darkened Skye. All you people, don't feel too guilty that made this game. These names scrolling by, I'm sure you were just paying rent. Paying rent using those big Skittles bucks. It had mostly reasonable music. I don't mind the combine different colors to be different magic system. Selling out is always bad. The game started out fairly good, got kinda crappy, and stayed kind of crappy. But they did throughout manage to keep keep up the taking the piss out of themselves, decent voice lines and dialogue. So they do get some points there. They certainly do get some points there. That's about it for things that were like really good about the game, though. Health regen is too slow. It doesn't tell you what to do a lot of the time. Making progress is walk back to everyone and rub every object on everyone. They had a great demo to show Skittles early in production and then they rushed. They were probably the usual, we've run out of money, we need to get things done and finished situation. Anyway, nice to be rid of this okay to bad title. It has some redeeming features. Unlike, say, the Charlie's Angels game we played, which has pretty much no redeeming features. Whew. Nice. Then the question becomes, what do we do now? Now that I am freed from this horror, what do we even do and play? Do I have more shitty old... No, I do not. GameCube game ready? Highest difficulty? I don't think there was a difficulty slider. There's no difficulty slider. No, it's not Poker Rogue. They don't have any new content as far as I know, Fish Lips. What can we do? I did want to check out this. So, Darkened Skye finished. Checking out Kaiserpunk. There's a Games Done Quick speedrun of this. Yeah, I saw one video where, like, they use the menu to let you float. Like, save loading the menu lets you, float. Do we want to stop the current emulation? Yes, I never have to play that again. Give me a sec, I need to change this to not be absurdly giant and full screen. Thank you. Okay. Lovely. Hello and welcome to The Blobber Checks Out Kaiserpunk. They're having a weekend where you can check this out for free, so I'm checking it out because it looked potentially interesting. It's some sort of weird mix of city builder and strategy game. Could this be the Modern Ages Caesar 3? Who knows? We may find out. You gave it 5 minutes? How do we... Okay, there's only this. Tutorial, sure. We're Clara. We can be Ancient Lady. Sure. Oh, wow. This... We can be... No, no horsey. Sure, why not that? Sure. Sure, why not? Keep your citizens happy. Happy people spend more, which fills your treasury.
In the early 20th century, the world was consumed by the flames of an
It's
unending conflict.
full-screened.
The Great War, which was expected to draw to a close, instead spiraled into an abyss of perpetual warfare.
I
The
don't know
hopes
if you're
for
seeing
peace
a
and
quarter of what you're
restoration
supposed to see
shattered as
because
the
it's
envoys
forced
of the
full
Versailles
screen.
Peace
I'm
Treaty
sorry.
were brutally assassinated, plunging the world into further chaos. As the years rolled on, the global stage transformed into a battleground where nations fought relentlessly, their war machines fueled by unquenchable thirst for power and dominance. Monarchies and empires, once pillars of strength, crumbled under the weight of constant warfare and the shifting tides of history. A battalion of battle-weary soldiers, having deserted the relentless conflict, returned to their once familiar land, only to discover a haunting sight, a desolate wasteland of ruins. Amidst the crumbling remains of a nation, they encounter the lingering echoes of war.
Why does the
grappling with
whole-
ghosts of their past
the whole
and
van
harsh realities
count
of
as a
world
liquid
forever changed?
surface, such that it has ripples spreading out from...
Undeterred, they rally together, fueled by a resilient spirit to rebuild not just their lives, but also their shattered nation.
And it's forced full screen. Can I please have you in a window again, game? And can we please end the cutscene? No. Give me in a window. It says it's in a window, and it's not. There we go. Forced back into a window. Well, for me, it was full screen, and I couldn't even see... I couldn't see you chatting because it had absorbed my whole window. Ay, 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 ay. Still, there have been perfectly serviceable games that I've had bigger issues with that with. Like a Aged Through Blood or whatever it is, had a similar issue where it would not allow me to change the base window size without screwing up the demo. Welcome to the world of Kaiserpunk. It's a rather bleak world, at least in the beginning. But we're certain you'll turn it around, especially with the help of the diligent citizens of your city-state. Now that you've taken over the local church and set it up as your base of operations, let's take a few minutes to become familiar with the interface of your surroundings. It's difficult to do something with nothing, but we can use the ruins to our advantage. If we send our boys to clear the rubble, we'll salvage resources and make some room while we're at it. 2 birds with 1 stone. I suggest the town square. WSAD to move around. Or drag mouse. Q and E to spin. Or use... I can't tell what button it's trying... Hold the middle mouse button and... So it's hold and press middle mouse button and move mouse. It isn't just hold and press middle mouse button, so that's misleading. Use zoom. Yeah, scroll to camera in and out, sure. Left click to interact with objects. That's all fairly standard. It's difficult to do something with... No, we already saw that. You'll encounter many reminders of the devastation, and most of these... No, Kino, because there's supposedly a combat component. Many reminders of the devastation, and most of these can be salvaged for useful resources and or other rewards, or even repaired. Once repaired, you'll be able to move them around like any other building. The comically large sparks. One tractor for every 5 square meters of land. Cleared the village. Within several weeks... Oh, the game is freezing. Within several weeks, almost half of the ruined village was cleared, yielding a trove of valuable resources and land cleared of obstacles for further construction. Meanwhile, battalion members will take on the task of scouting the area and vigilance against would-be enemies to ensure the safety of this fledgling community. Gain wood, brick, wood... Okay, there's different kinds of wood, vegetable, and bread. Job's done. Yes, me lord, job's done. Some civilians who were hiding in the ruins have joined us. We should consider providing housing, or our people will fall ill. 2 small blocks should kick things off in the right direction. Construct buildings is the main way to expand your capital, increase production of resources, and in general become a stronger power in the world of Kaiserpunk. The default view shows building categories at the bottom of the screen. Choose a category and a specific building in that category, then place the building where you wish. Well, we were told to build... house. House. Do I need to ensure that both entries are open? And how do I rotate building? Maybe there is no rotate building. With a sigh of relief and joy, members of the battalion and some local civilians who joined welcome the completion of the first houses. Many more will be needed sooner rather than later, but it is a welcome sight nonetheless. It isn't linked to the town centre. The first houses have been built. They aren't the best, but they'll do. They are dry and warm, which can't be said for the pathways. The smart choice is to clear out some roads. Nothing fancy. A simple, clear dirt road will do for now. At least it'll prevent injuries. You've made significant progress in development and have unlocked new possibilities. Cotton field, farm, mechanized farm, irrigation, cotton. All buildings in the capital must be linked to at least a town centre, while some, like production buildings, have additional prerequisites to function correctly. Buildings can have multiple entrances, and they are all clearly marked. Only a single entrance must be connected to the road network. You can find a road under transportation. And it's even so nice as to try and highlight this. I mean, so far this feels much more like Caesar, in terms of you must build a road to everything. Okay. And where is the, like, road entrance for the town centre? Why can't I go there? Maybe it's an existing road. Shift cycles road types. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Left click to add road points. Stretch across water to create bridges. Sure. No, I'm tapping or not tapping shift whilst dragging this current road and it isn't changing the type. And I've tried holding shift before starting to press the build road as well. So it isn't that. If this one is linked to a town center, why aren't you? Because for some reason it's not using the other entrance. It said that they have 2 doors, but it's only using one of them. Well, that's awkward. How do I blow up a building? I have technically now connected all my houses to the road network because I blew up my house. This is a hell of a start. We won't be able to feed everyone by scavenging for moldy bread and rotten vegetables. We're barely scraping by for food and more refugees appear every day. We have to start producing some food or our community won't last long. The good side is that most of the battalion is from the countryside and are no strangers to farming and simple... It didn't give me enough time to read it, I'm sorry. The basic form of production is employed by buildings that require no input resources. These are your farms, mines and similar building. Each production cycle, which lasts 12 in-game hours, the buildings produce a specific quantity of the product that they manufacture. Manufacturer? Yeah, I think we need to rebuild the house or else the game is going to have a hissy fit. But right, I looked at this and it looked like it had two ways in and out when we were placing it. Now it's only showing one. Fine. Build a farm. Okay. The humble vegetable farm will become the cornerstone of the future of your entire... I don't think... Well, it might be more like Anno, because I haven't played the Annos that actually have combat, because I haven't played any of the Annos. The humble vegetable farm will become the cornerstone of the future of your entire nation, providing your people with the most basic of needs. It's a good start, but you're not there yet. The goods need not only to be produced, they must flow. The spice must flow. It is time to set up the lifeblood of your up-and-coming capital. Production on a vegetable farm is underway. G'day, Hal. We should consider what to do with the produce. Just leaving it on the farm isn't a real option. The smarter approach would be to build a depot and let it take care of the logistics. All goods that are produced in your capital must be transported between buildings. Usually this means they are transported to and from depots, which is why all production buildings require a direct road network to a nearby depot. Depots automatically dispatch transporters to handle transport tasks. Build a depot near the farm. Transport, depot. I really wish they told you how to rotate these build... Why didn't you... Okay, now it's telling us. Arthur rotate. It wouldn't let me rotate these ones, though. Okay. The depot, more than likely the first of many, has dispatched its transporters. With good organization and a touch of luck, this is just the start of a future, bustling economy brimming with goods that may be carried back and forth. Governor, what we've accomplished here in mere weeks is astounding. But if this township is to grow strong, we need more manpower, a larger workforce to handle all the production needs. Our scouts have reported finding more locals hiding among the ruins, but they won't join us if there's nowhere to stay. The best way to entice them is to provide them with free housing. Almost everything in the capital requires workers to function, and on top of that you need recruits to train army units. Both workers and recruits come from the same pool. The labor pool? Perhaps even a global labor pool? Blah! Immigration is the main way to get more people in your capital. Immigrants arrive from the outside, meaning from other regions of the world. Although the initial interest already exists within your capital region, the higher the immigration interest, the quicker your immigration pool will rise, which only helps you to achieve your goals. People can be found by exploring local ruins and resolving stories. To settle immigrants in your capital, simply place appropriate housing for them in terms of class. This... So you want me to make a few more houses? Am I allowed to? Now I'm allowed to rotate this one. Okay, 1, 2... With a small village beginning to take shape, our scouts are reporting new eyes shifting in your direction. Locals hiding from... That was clearly enough time to read that. You've made a significant progress in the development branch and have unlocked new possibilities. Flour mill, with only a single L. Bakery. Oversight office. Storage. Mechanized farming. Flour and bread. Locals hiding from brigands are starting to notice your progress. You can't be sure if they're to be trusted, but you also can't afford to be too picky. 30 laborers and 10 manufacturers. Salvaging for materials will only get us so far. We cannot rely on scavenge parties to stumble on construction materials. We will need to provide these on our own. I suggest setting up the production of plywood. One of the most basic chains is plywood. Wood, produced by a forester, is taken to a lumber yard and processed into plywood. If you place these two buildings close to each other, small trucks will transport the resources directly, which is a good way to optimize good transportation within your city. Please set up plywood production. It's a utility? Foresting is a utility. You can't think of a single city builder outside Impressions that doesn't use global labor? So workers and resources, you definitely have to move the labor around, Fishlips, as an example. SimCity? SimCity has workers that actually move from place to place, right? If you have stupidly placed people, it gets in the way of transport. Like you have endless amounts of traffic because people are moving around. Where should we shove this? Probably near where there are trees. So, here? Except where did our view just teleport away to? Here, okay. Road. Here. Here? I still don't get why I'm not allowed to build on this corner. It seems very weird. I just want a road on that exact corner of this thing. Anyway, we built the forester. The next thing was plywood thing. Produces plywood, a tier 1 construction resource, and lumber used in manufacturing various products. Oh, it looks like it'll fit there. We're completing the tutorial, Mr. Game & Watch. Having finished saving the world with the power of Skittles. Self-sustained production of plywood marks a pivotal moment. Feel like you've achieved something. Here, have this gold star and congratulatory medal for essentially wiping your own arse. It marks a pivotal moment in the fledgling capital. You are no longer reliant on scavenging like a nomad or animal. It's a significant step forward, but only one of many to follow. Not working properly, but why though? This says 100%. Maybe it was waiting for goods to come from here to here. Or maybe this is saying that this is too far a distance? In which case, seriously, that's like... That's like 30 truck lengths. If the truck cannot move 30 truck lengths, there is no point in having truck. I'm getting reports of some less than flattering words directed at you, Governor. It seems the civilians aren't pleased with their end of the bargain. It's somewhat understandable, since we're basically asking them to live off vegetables alone and not much else. We might have to look into producing at least some bread to supplement their meals. Morale depends on a number of factors. The fulfillment of people's needs is only one. Morale categories have their own significance, but failing to meet their needs is the only one that can lead to your citizens leaving your capital. Set up bread. Build grain. Build flour. Build bakery. Build additional housing, if you need it. Sure. There. Connect it to the road. Done. Except... Yeah, look, this building has 2 clearly marked entrances. I am certain that when I was placing that very first house, it said it had 2. And then it took one away. But whatever. Okay, so this... Then flour mill. Sure. Yep. Then... Bakery. The labourers are pleased that you've heard them and responded, which is of course great. Though I have my doubts that we'll have similar luck with some other groups that might wander into our little town. Breaking bread. The stable production of bread, perhaps the simplest, yet so essential a resource, will help in the short term. These are just the basics. Before long, your citizens will require more, and request more. Lookouts are reporting a large group is on the way, probably buddies of the previous uninhabitants. Orders. Send someone to negotiate, but keep an armed detail ready. I don't care if it's their mothers. Send whoever we still have armed to cut them off. I'm not letting that scum back in here. How about we don't be overly unnecessarily aggressive? Well, I said don't be unnecessarily aggressive, and they shot them. With a violent clash, followed by the downing of the river bridge, the brigands have shown their intentions. They are less than pleased with you taking over a territory that they believed theirs, and will stop at nothing to take it back. Your staunched resolve stopped them for now, but you can surely expect their attacks to continue until you've flushed the last of them out of the region. Lose 10 people. They've retreated for now at least, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they try again. Our guys can't follow them because of the bridge, which gives that scum time to recover. Whatever may be, without some proper security, we're sitting ducks. We've got to get a military base up and running and start training some militia. Check out the nearby ruined factory. Over here. The location should provide resources to train new militia units. The main way to get more workers is immigration, but there are other ways to get out of a tight spot. Temporary pause production in public service buildings that use the same class. Boost morale to increase immigration. Build propaganda bureaus. Treasure, for sure. As you well know, Governor, training and keeping a standing army takes a lot of resources. Thankfully, I have a solution. There is a factory in the region. It's in ruins, but I'm certain we will find a lot of what we need there. Sounds good. I'm guessing, however, that it won't just be unguarded. Those are some hideously huge cinder blocks. The battalion cautiously navigates the hazardous terrain of the ruined factory, unearthing machinery and tools that had once fueled productivity. A chance encounter reveals a group of skilled workers, survivors who have adapted to these grim surroundings. We could use the skilled manufacturers if they're willing to join us. 200 handgun, 400 ammo, 150 food rations, and 10 manufacturers. Your worthy scout teams have located, and your diligent citizens have salvaged essential resources with which to equip your army units. It may not seem like much, but it's a start. This makes it possible to train new battalion units. Anything more will require setting up your own production, and that will take time, which is currently not in ample supply. Though make no mistake, it will be necessary. So currently this is saying, oh look, we have a huge deficit of workers. Yeah. Need workers, need workers, need workers. Need workers, need workers, need workers, need workers. Need workers, need workers. Need workers, need workers. I'm beginning to feel like perhaps we need some workers. In fact, everything is screaming about needing workers. Everything everywhere. Well, we got more wood, right? So we could make some more houses. We were told that housing is one partial solution. We have 3 immigration interest, which... it's unclear if that's like you attract 3 people per 12-hour cycle. Also, look at the text bubble for that falls outside of the thing. Build propaganda bureaus, region upgrade, and the word upgrade falls off the end of the box. Oh, there we go. Hail, Super Cheese. Okay, so now we have enough people. How do we say to do this? I would need even more. Are these full? No, so we wait a little more time. You've tried the demo, you felt it needs some more dev and polish. So far it's been okay, aside from a couple of little text boxy glitches and the fact that it, even though it was very sternly told be in a window at the start, decided it was going to retake over full screen again. Your PC needs a bit more oomph, fish lips. It's hard to imagine yours is much worse than mine, because mine's really getting really, really old now. It's like... My 5820 is truly ancient these days. Okay, we've got unemployed people. Can we tell them to start doing some of these things? Fix whatever this is. No? I can tell them to repair things. So why couldn't I have done that? Oh, because I don't have the right kind of people. Okay. So I only have laborers spare. I don't have spare machinists. Sure. As expected, the factory storage was full. Resource-wise, we're covered for a while. It's not sustainable in the long run, but we could train and arm at least a basic army. To create an army, build a new military base. A commanding officer, the army's general, is automatically assigned, and the army is formed. Though initially, the army won't have any units. It's up to you to train individual army units that an army consists of. All of this is done through the military base info panel. Build a military base. Find the military base in the military category. Okay. Sure. Do we put it right next to the people? Probably not. Let's shove it over here. Battalion Volunteers. Brave volunteers from your disbanded battalion have come forward to form a new militia unit. They know what's at stake. They also know that there's not nearly enough, but training more units demands weapons, resources, and recruits, which are a scarce commodity. As motivated as they are, a single unit won't stand a chance in any real combat. Training units is a must. The world map is now accessible. I do like that that is movable. That's nice. When you select a military base, you have a completed world overview of the army, calling that base their HQ. If there are any empty unit slots, up to 8 per army, you can queue training them. Train 3 more militia. How do I tell it to do that? I'm clicking on it, and it does nothing. I have unemployed people. Oh, it wants me to go 1, 2, 3. This isn't a, like, StarCraft-esque click the thing you want to produce, it's fill the slots. Okay. Sure. I mean, then why not speed up? Go extra, extra, extra fast, please. How many did these things need? Yeah. I don't know why we would want to demolish the trench, but I suppose it has wooden bricks in it? Why isn't food shown up here? Good. You can force more things onto the bar. Can I force them to be instead of this one? No. Development threshold reached. You've made significant progress in the development branch and have unlocked new possibilities. Advert pillar. And unnamed object. And this is a fairly basic thing to have. If you didn't have this, your game has rocks in its head for not allowing you to control what resources you're displaying. So, sucks to be Anno if they don't do that. They have it hidden in menus, but it does make sense in its context. This is just so much more convenient. Yes, I want you to display resource X, Y, and Z because I'm interested in them at the moment. I was surprised that I can't reset this or this to be whatever I want it to be. All of them should be customizable, not just the extra bonusy ones. Before you can utilize an army, you have to deploy it first. Deploy it now! The fourth line has been breached. You can do this by selecting the army on the world map, or you can do it from the military base info panel. Click on the deploy button and choose an eligible region. Deployment takes time. The farther away from the capital, the longer it takes. Deployment threshold reached. You've made significant progress. You've unlocked vehicle factory, conveyor belt, and infantry tank. You'd think the river would be a water resource, but no. This is. I need to wait for that to finish. Now we can do this. Central Europe. Ooh. New Zealand exists and for some reason is outlined in a black bubble? Why does New Zealand get its own little black bubble? The Great Wall of New Zealand? It's visible from space. Your first army is leaving their military base, embarking on whatever task you want them. It'll take some time for the army to deploy, but after that, they'll be ready to obey your orders. Central Europe has a stability of 80%, daily bonus plus 0.5. Infantry plus 30 attack, plus 30 defense, artillery down, fighters minus, bombers less defense, garrison. Okay, upkeep, immigration, and resources. Ooh, we can see all these other things. Eastern Europe, Carpathia, the Balkans, Apennine, and West Europe. We can invade. Rome is rightfully ours. No, that looks like they're going to win, that they have 120 and we have 100. Oh well. That was very basic, but okay. How do I go back to the actual city building bit, please? Okay, here. Those magnificent men in their flying machines, they go up diddly up up. We can count ourselves lucky. It could have ended much worse. Thankfully, the depot guys put out the fires quickly. We shouldn't rely on amateurs for that. Indeed, we'll have to start supplying public services. One sec, sorry. Cough, cough, cough. Public safety is the most fundamental element of public services in Kaiserpunk. It deals with crime, natural and man-made disasters, as well as widespread medical emergencies. Fire should be your primary concern, since it can erupt at any time. Usually a single fire will be the least of your worries, as such small-scale problems have a rude tendency to escalate into stories of their own. Sure. What we got from the warehouse will only get us so far. I'm sure we can agree on that. We'll need more weapons and supplies. You can bet that we have to get our... That's meant to be own or production going. Indeed, we have to become self-sufficient, draft a production plan. Switching production. A single production building could produce multiple kinds of resources, though not at the same time. You may switch them to a different product. That naturally changes the input resources. There's no penalty associated with this action. You're in charge, you give the orders. The citizens will tremble and obey. To change what is produced, use the second tab of the info panel on any production building. If a different product can be set up, you'll be able to change it. Governor, our army has finished deploying and we are awaiting further orders. If I may suggest, we should march them into neighboring regions. They're bound to find the airbase that the scum are using to attack us. Sure. To access the world map, click on the world map button in the top right. Double-click on one of your armies in the army view. Open the dashboard and click the world map button. Start producing handgun. How do we, like, scout rather than attack? Carpathia, maybe? We're not sure where the air base is located. Our best bet, based on the observed flight path, is Carpathia. And on the plus side, it has some interesting resources that we could use. Conquer Carpathia. Okay, go to the battle phase. You did not defeat the region. Do you just keep trying? Oh, you can only take things every certain amount of time. Okay. Make handgun, conquer Carpathia. Set up a lumberyard to produce lumber. Build additional lumber if needed. We already have a lumberyard though, don't we? Ah, but it's making plywood. So it was... utility, lumber, and then this one. Yes, mining and ore refining. A lot of the more advanced resources require raw ore at some point. The primary way to obtain ore is to mine it from ore deposits that you can see scattered around. To mine ore, simply put a corresponding mine over the deposit. Of course, you have to develop the mine first. So we've got this producing lumber from wood. 2 is to 8. 4 is to 10. And this does 10, so I could have more of these yet. I could have another plywood thing, seemingly. But it's waiting for a delivery, sure. Build an iron mine. Cellulose factory. We could pioneer fishing. God, it's a huge building. Okay, iron mine. But weirdly, it doesn't, like, change into a heat view of where iron is. That seems kind of singularly unhelpful. Zinc. Water. Water. Gravel. Clay. We can start making pottery. There's local clay. We'll be up to a medium insulay in no time. Can we repair the bridge? You're not allowed to work on this yet. Maybe I've misunderstood and you can build iron anywhere. No, must be built on an iron deposit. Well, that's pretty, garbo. That it doesn't have, like, some sort of obvious view for finding where you can actually build this crap. Here we go. Why can't I do this? Game? Do I not have these input resources? Do I not have 250 cash and 30 wood? No, I've got 600 wood and far more cash. So I don't understand why it's not letting me do that. Maybe there is a different nearby iron mine that I was meant to use, and the tutorial is like trying to lock me into using that specific iron mine. Dock it on the deposit, but it was showing green. Where was it? It was over here. Right? Green. What do you think it has to be, like, touching? Over the top of? Yeah, it might be the other side of the bridge. That could be it. But it looks like there's a way around. Well, maybe not. What about up here? The oil is burning. No, it doesn't look like there's any iron on our side of the map. Okay, so simple suggestion, people, game devs, just put one of the iron things right next to the city as part of this tutorial. Okay, there is one here. And this is the one I'm supposed to use. I'm allowed to use that one. It is not working properly. It isn't linked to the town center. Yes, it is. We have to treat it like a hidden object puzzle. We were playing one of those yesterday. I've done my hidden object time in the hidden object mines for this year. Yes, Morrigan dictated one, Fish Lips. A Nintendo DS hidden object game. Okay. Build an iron mine, build a coal mine. Coal. No, it looks like it has to touch at least part of the thing. Yes, I'm not as insane as you to play it out of my own free will. You madman. Okay. But now I need more people. Because these mines... The mines hunger and not for children. Not near a depot. I would have called that near a depot. But maybe we need more of them. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, Fish Lips. I think you're mad, but as long as you're having fun. Okay, maybe we need a depot here to make these two happy. That feels like such a shitty range if this can't reach here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's maybe 50 car lengths. Certainly less than 100 car lengths that it was claiming it can't deal with moving. What's next on this list? Build iron, build coal, build smelter. Smelter. Shove it a bit further away from the city. Electricity needed. You've constructed a building that requires electricity. Unlike standard resources, which you can store, electricity is a constant flow resource. This goes in two parts. Produce them in power plants, the most basic of which is a windmill. Distribute it to power substations. And it all needs to be connected to road. Power substations are limited in how much they can distribute. If more is needed at that location, build additional substations. Windmill? Okay, how many windmills to a U? It needs 10 kilowatts. How much is a windmill? I don't care about its development points. I care about its power production. Though I do like this windmill. Feels very outback Australia, country Australia. Okay, it makes 25. Sure. And now where was the power substation-y thing? This thing. How do I see how far away this works? Well, let's unpause. Let some time pass and iron and coal get delivered to here. The Oss section of your city zoo also has a windmill like that. Good. Let the people feel at home. This needs a road. But now we have a bajillion unemployed people. We kind of need to set up another food thing, because if any more people move in, we're going to start losing food. What's the ratio of you? You make 10. Where did I put the baker? Here. I want easier info on rates of consumption and absorption. Okay, so this eats 8. No, it converts 5 into 8. So we can have two flour mills per one. One of you? Yes. And then per one of you... Oh, wow. One of you can have a stupid non-matching number of bakeries. 2 bakeries and a little bit spare. So this will make 16, but 16 is also not divisible by 3. We could have 5 bakeries. Let's just go to 4. Bread and circuses for everyone. Steel, brass, lead, silver. Now build a factory, military. Set the factory to produce handgun. Why is it highlighting vehicle factory? You should be highlighting this kind of factory. Food, army ration, handgun. Weapons in Kaiserpunk are a mass-produced good. If the Great War has taught anything, then it's that you can never have enough weapons. Research is automatic and is directly linked to what you're doing in the capital. Each building contributes to the progress of a development branch. The more buildings you have that contribute to the same branch, the faster it develops. Unlocking new buildings, upgrades, and possibilities. There are specific buildings you can use to steer development more directly, universities and research centers, but the bulk is done passively. Set up cellulose production. Because you need cellulose? No, it needs lumber and gun, which we produce both of. Well, maybe we have another go at conquering Carpathia. Set a lumber to produce lumber. We've already done that. Build a cellulose factory. Done. Set up brass production. No, we need more people again. More workers needed. And a whole lot of manufacturers, so... Why can't I build you? Thank you. Except now I've accidentally built them with spaces that I didn't want. And that... There was lag between clicking and it registering. Oh, you can move existing things. That's lovely. Rather than exploding them and rebuilding them. $60 is more than enough. We need some more normal people, though. That will mean I'm only short by like 5. You've unlocked Labourer High-Rise, high-density housing for labourers. It has 3 times the capacity, but costs... Can I upgrade them? Not as far as I can tell. It doesn't feel like Laysara with the you click on these to kick them up to the next tech when you've got the next tier of building. You have to manually actually make them. Also, they're a slightly different size. It looks like the ratio is 2:3. So 3 of these would have done 60, 2 of these is considerably higher density. But that means we can just go boom, boom, boom. Try out these new ones. Oh, I'm out of plywood. Well, luckily 3 was replaced by one that replaces 3, so that's not so bad. Now we have enough stored up. How is... Yeah, very bare bones, Cal. Occasionally you come in here and you tell your army to go smack someone and it fails. And you do it a certain number of times and then maybe you win? Seems to be how it goes so far, but this is the tutorial. Now what was it? Brass. Copper, zinc, smelter, brass. No, we've been told to go for Carpathia. The bad guys are in Hungary. The depot is too busy. So yeah, the depots have garbage range. Like super garbage range and capacity. You need depots every frigging 5 meters. Not enough plywood. You must construct additional plywood. So what was the ratio? It was you to like 2.5 of these. So I could actually have one more doing plywood happily. Good. That should double our plywood production. Cheers! Big albino donkey. That was a fun run back in the day. That's like some of my OG content there. That Darkest Dungeon run. Long, long, long ago. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have not played 2. I don't know that I like the look of 2 in terms of changing it to be a, like, Slay the Spire style map progression. I'm unsold. Yes, Globular. Some of my earliest content. Or at least my earliest non-EU content. Yeah, I know you want me to do this, but I can't do this until I give you guys a depot, because you're too needy. Yeah, Cal, we did our hardest difficulty, hardcore, whatever it is, Iron Man playthrough. And succeeded, which was, yes! Lovely. I think we only wiped, like, one of our highest level teams against the, like, end section. Okay, this is going much better now that we've given them their own personal depot. We have unemployed machinists. Can we go dig up this? Yes. And it gets turned into artillery shell and army ration. And then brick and plywood. Am I allowed to build the bridge yet? No. It was one of the most painful things you've ever had the displeasure of streaming. And one is perpetually on fish. Yeah, backlogs are rough. So I need more of these. More of these is more plywood. Plywood is time, so speed up. Whilst we speed up, we wait and see if we can attack Carpathia again. We'll replace another lowest tier citizen thing with medium density one. I would need 200 stored up plywood for that. What happens when we defeat Carpathia? I don't know. This is my first time playing. And this is the tutorial. Oh, when we're defeated, well, you can see the health bar on our little army unit went down. Right? Their little health bar is going down. And so I assume their strength is going down, but I don't know how to re-strengthen them. They haven't taught us that. Looks like one more attack and we will succeed. Do I get stuff back for blowing these up? Either way, I should just wait for this to hit 200. Seems to be a bit of a do-nothing game, a bit of a just sit back and wait and watch number go up. Watch number go up slowly and continually try to rebalance the ratio of things to make whatever number you want to go uppermost go up. Okay. So I wanted to blow up U3 and place it with medium density. Yes, look at all the extra people. Okay, and we have one more go at conquering Carpathia. Success! Your troops have marched into the region's capital. Takeover. The airbase is not here. My mistake. I will make sure the info is 100% valid next time. And then it immediately disappeared before I could read the rest of the text bubble. The entire world, the landmass, consists of regions. Controlling a region makes it possible to exploit the resources of this region. This is done automatically, but it is important to note that the rate of exploitation is directly linked to region stability. If a region's stability drops too low, you won't be getting anything from it. That means no immigration either. Any costs, however, still remain. Select a region to open up its info panel. The resources and in what amounts are produced in the region and the immigration interest can be found on the bottom of the panel. So a single, city in pseudo-Germany has conquered all of Hungary. This seems a little bit misscaled. That we should maybe, instead of being slowly taking over a world map, probably slowly taking over, 700 different divisions of Germany, region by region. It feels very, very silly that our silly little one-church scavenger city, in air quotes, city, has just taken over all of Hungary. At least to me. Maybe other people feel that that is an appropriate scale. I do not. Set up a brass production. We don't have enough machinists. Sure, I could make some more manufacturers. There. 60 more. That should deal with that. You thought we'd get another little city? So did I. I genuinely thought we'd get another little city. Alas, no. Now, is the factory that we repaired saying I'm not connected to a road network? Yes. Good news, everyone! We've located the enemy airbase. It's in the Balkans. Bad news. It's better fortified. Your scouts have found the enemy airfield. It's situated in the West Balkans, and the defenses are formidable. Mitchell is quick to advise to improve your offensive capabilities by introducing some artillery before attempting to assault. You here, and then up to the edge of that farm. Thank you. Now at least this won't be complaining that it doesn't have factory access. Now instead it's saying I don't have inputs. Yeah, build additional depots. Can I just move this building now that we've repaired it? Actually, that's what I should have done to begin with, right? Where was the, this? You. Yeah, that's also kind of silly, right? You go out into the world and you find a dead building. Actually, I should move you even further. And then you teleport the building back into your city. Bread and vegetables. How are vegetables? Vegetables are still fine. And bread is super fantastic. I assume that 1,500 is some sort of capacity limit. Brass. Come on. Copper, zinc, smelter, brass. Well, there's copper. I don't like the ultra square roads either. Copper, where was zinc? Here's zinc. Look, please. Please build the road. Yes, that way. Thank you. They kind of need their own depot, so shove one in between both of them. And then what was the other thing? Smelter. But that smelter is going to... Oh, I need to let time pass to get more plywood. Sure. While that's happening, we can look at what Carpathia does. Carpathia does slight immigration, and it makes meat, crude oil, and silk cloth. Can I tell you to go home? I really wish I understood how to make you return to your, like, little basey thing. How do I undeploy you? Come home and repair. Do I have some of these things? No. No. Speed up. Wait for the stupid plywood. Maybe make another one of these so that we can make plywood quicker. Because it keeps being our limiting factor. And then it's you is two plywood things. You know what? I'm willing to move that road so that that fits. Good. They're probably going to need their own stupid depot because everything needs its own depot. Gotta say, I much prefer the Laysara way of dealing with this, where things can move things locally without needing a depot. It's only if you want to hoik things long distance in Laysara that you need a transport thingy. Now we need more basic citizens. Well, these 3 could go up to medium if we had the plywood. We don't have the plywood. You don't have workers. That won't be too long. Oh, maybe there is a way to... No. I was going to say upgrade, because it's called repair or upgrade, but it doesn't let us upgrade the basic house into higher tier house. Okay, we were waiting on that because we needed that to do the windmill and the smelter. And the power distribution thingy. Which didn't give a good idea of how far away it works, but whatever. Okay, now you do not do steel. You do brass. Excellent. Now all that's remaining is to build a munitions factory so we can start producing our own ammunition. Let's get on it. Conquer the Western Balkans. Set up ammo factory. Ammo eats cellulose and brass and makes bullet. Or artillery shell. Or bomb. Alright. Ammo. So now we make handgun and ammo. But I thought we were told to make artillery field pieces before we are supposed to advance. Food rations are used by a lot of our army. We need to have a steady production. For that we need to produce a steady stream of vegetables and bread. Since the text bubble went away before I could read it, I have no idea what you want me to do. Build another farm. Sure. Really? You're going to force me to build a sideways farm? Oh well, if I have to use a sideways farm, we use a sideways farm. Set up bread. But I've already done that. We make plenty of bread, game. Look, we're capped. We've capped bread. Game. Seriously, I've capped bread. Okay, I wanted us to make the other kind of farm. Which again is connecting weirdly, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it's showing the other exit. Now we produce bread and vegetables. Once we have a factory up and running, we can use these to manufacture food rations. Didn't want it going around the corner, but whatever. Thank you. We already teleported the factory. This now needs to make rations. But for that we would need brick. How do we make brick? We haven't been taught. That's slightly worrying. It makes pies! Ooh, sure, you can swap over to making pie, why not? If we've capped on bread, change to make pies as well. No, nothing seems to make brick. I've scrolled through all of the buildings, and none of them make brick. Oh, gravel. Clay. Clay to brick, okay. Water needed. Sure, I'll deal with that in a sec. Let's get our local pottery production up first, so that we can have some insulae. It needs its own depot, because everything bloody well needs its own depot. Bricks, yes. Bricks from clay and coal. And the ratio is 4 to 5, which is a bit awkward, but whatever. And we needed more water. There. But this is now, we need a huge number of more people. We do have the plywood, so scrap you 3. Go up to medium density for you. But we don't have the bricks. Okay, new plan. Temporary slave housing. The slum will expand until we've fixed the brick problem. Tent city goes brr, yeah. Okay, there we go. Unpause. That's space for another 100. We only need 60, that should be fine. We do need 30 more machinists. There, that's 40. But it's a long way away from coal? Is that what you're complaining about? But there is no local coal. Right, because the coal is all the way over here. Oh, sorry, wrong one. All the way over here. Teleport the coal mine? I can't, because it has to be built on the local coal thingy. So, would that I could. Heavy equipment. Infantry with guns will only get us so far. We should organize and produce something heavier, like artillery. Unlike most resources, vehicles, tanks, artillery, ships, and aircraft are manufactured in specialized buildings. These army resources are not produced continually. The production costs can be quite high. Your direct command is required. Select a vehicle type factory and use the info panel to queue up what to produce and how many. It will take time for the input resources to be delivered, but once they are, production begins automatically. Select the production of field gun and produce 5. So I was getting distracted because we were meant to be producing army rations as well. We couldn't do army rations until we had brick. And brick is having trouble getting coal, from the look of it. There shouldn't be any problem now in terms of cars. So I don't see why this doesn't have like 4 cars sprinting away to go get coal from across the map. Didn't it say? No, we've got water again. We built our water tower, and the water tower now functions. Water is net positive. We use 15 and produce 100. Oh, no, you change to this view and it tells you things that it wants. So it has coal, it has some clay, it has money, it needs power. Well, water we can do here. But why isn't the water from here getting moved across? I would have assumed that this was a global... Well, I would have assumed that if you've got a road connection, you've got a water connection. Was my default city builder, but apparently water is a, like... We're distributing bottles of water to make our bricks. Fine. Then, can we move you? To here, so that you're closer to the thing that wants to actually consume you. And it wants power. 10. So we want a basic windmill. And then one of the substation-y things. Even though I have no idea how far away these provide power. Says it's fine. Then why isn't this using? I'll give it one extra one of these, and then a little bit of time, but if it doesn't hurry up and start producing. Nah, and I'm getting no feedback on why it isn't working. As far as I understand, it should have power. This thing produces power. It says it produces... Says it's working. It's right next to the substation that's supposed to distribute that power. It should be going here as far as I understand. No, I don't think the substation has to touch, because then these other buildings that needed one wouldn't have been happy with being within a certain range of this substation, right? This substation currently says it's providing power here, and here, and here. This has got 100% of its needs. This has got 100% of its needs. This one is doing even as far away as this cellulose factory. And this place also wouldn't work, because it's got the same setup, right? Windmill, power supply thing. And it's supposedly getting power from that. We produce far more than we use. Sure, Battleship Howe, go for it. Did you know that making subways in Rome is hellishly complicated because they keep finding old Roman stuff? During preliminary excavations for the station at Piazza Venezia, near the Capitoline Hill, workers found remains of what has been identified as Emperor Hadrian's Athenaeum. Not a problem we have much here. Only occasionally the mining companies get shat on for blowing up rock cave art that they really should not have touched. Not really an issue for city things here. Yep, I don't know. I don't know, that just seems to not work, in which case we're screwed because we can't have any more bricks. And we need more bricks to do what the quest wants. This needs bricks. More substations? No, as far as I understand, these should be moving the things to here. Right, the power distribution is definitely working for this one. What if I just move it over there? Even though it's really stupid for it to be over there, so that to test if it will suddenly accept that it has power. So here. No. No, it's not paused. It's currently in work mode. If I pause it, I get citizens back. What if we blow you up and build a new one? Realize that you should function. It says I've got coal. It doesn't think it has clay. Maybe? Yes, it doesn't think it has clay. And you're not working because you supposedly don't have power. No, sorry, water. But you should have water. You're right next to two things that provide water. Oh! There's the water equivalent of the power substation. Okay. I was expecting the water to be moved by trucks. It's not. There's a water power substation. So now you won. And now, in theory, this will run shortly after this. Yeah, I thought it meant this water tower. Which is admittedly a water pump, but you look at it and it's a tower. So, yeah, partially my fault. This is, strictly speaking, called a water tower. Okay, we can kill the second one of these then. Speed back up. How long until some bricks are made, please? Oh, God. I mean, it is going up, but it's going up hideously slowly. And why did I want that? I wanted that because this needed bricks. And because this needed bricks, and we were supposed to make one that was producing food. Yeah, we have gun, and now food. And then we want one that produces... field gun. Once we have 40... Wait, this consumes bricks continuously? No, okay, good. We do need some more of you. Sure. Yeah, there's like 40 spaces. That should fill that up. Get rid of all that, why not? It's a bit sad that the building isn't giving us bricks back. Maybe it will at the end. 2, 1. No. Still, that let time pass and a fair bit of the bricks we need to be produced. Indeed, all of them. This wants steel, money, and power. Well, that should be fine. You're right next to the steel smelter. We use ever so slightly more than we produce, but This is not the same as this, or maybe it's waiting for workers. Okay, it's waiting for workers. We need more machinists. But it hasn't got added to this? Maybe field gun is different from pounder gun? Yes. But now this should be positive, because this has produced one, and it isn't. It also feels like you're too busy, so let's make a copy of you. That way this guy doesn't have to do quite so much. Vehicle production is expensive, especially once our larger specimens are in question. Like ships, no empire in the world can afford a constant stream of manufacturing, but remember to plan ahead and start production in time, since production of vehicles takes longer than regular resources. We're under blimp attack? Those bloody bastards are at it again. We've got to put a stop to these bombing raids. We should scour the local brigand strongholds and see what we can find out. There's a lot of things on fire. Now, this is feeling a bit like this is the natural disaster equivalent. Occasionally, nearby places will just come and bomb your city to death, and you have to rebuild. How do I undeploy you? I want you to go back to being in this map so that I can have you... No, the blimps are coming from the western bulklets, presumably. That's telling us we should invade here, but we were told not to invade here until we add in our fancier weapons. Village over river suggests maybe I'm allowed to work on the bridge now? No. Oh, you want to bet that the game is earning no points for doing this. What, it just happens instantly, though? So, some of them work if we click on the repair button, but some of them... don't? It's costing money, okay. And these ones say you don't have the bricks. And we don't have the bricks because we don't have the people to work the brickyards at the moment because those buildings are dead. Things blowing up the city that you have taken the time to build are not fun in any city builder. I'm sorry, people making city builders. Just stop doing it. Storyline event is triggered. 3/4 of your city is blown up. Come on, hurry up. We need the next set of bricks to come in so I can fix that one. There. Now, how do I add in gun to our this? Yes. But they're still not appearing in this menu, right? They're getting delivered, but they still aren't appearing in this menu properly. So there's something... something is wrong with the display of field gun. Speed up. Wait for these to actually be produced. It's going to take a long, long time. These produce... like maybe 2 a day something from the look of it. And I've said to build 3 groups. Can I have a second one of these? How much saved up steel do I have? Because the only thing this looks to use is steel, and I've got saved up steel. I can speed this process up. But we need to wait for another set of bricks. What was the ratio of you to this? It was 5 to 4, so we would need another whole one of these, and I can't have another whole one of these because there's no more clay pits around. So I just have to be patient. There is no other option. And now we actually have a deficiency of power. So one more windmill. There we go. Yeah, now this is produced twice as quickly. So this will get finished, hopefully, a bit more reasonably swiftly. I still don't know how to demobilize these. How do I unclick you from that? Okay. God, it takes forever. Okay. What do I want? I want this to tell you how to... It should have told you how to move your armies around on this map first, before it just suddenly deploys them in the overworld. It should have taught you how to transfer them between the overworld and this world. It should be teaching you how do you do these reinforcements. Like it should have had a little fight on here, and then it teaches you to do move your guys over to it, do that fight, reinforce after that fight. What does the grey bar mean? And why is it showing as like green when most of them are in the yellow? Once this field done is go, we'll have a go at taking over... What was it? West Carpathia? West Balkans? Wait for the cooldown to wear out so that we can attack again. Take like 2 days worth of more field gun production before it's going to be useful. So why would I use this? Because it has more health than an infantry. Timer up, are we allowed to do this again? That didn't look like a defeat to me, but okay. You've unlocked a general trait. Oh, wow. Mountain fighter, desert warrior, Arctic fox, forest ranger, urban specialist, rural expert, or field commander. Sure, forest ranger, why not? Wait for this one to exist, wait for it to deploy, and then we'll have one... What should be the take over the Western Balkans thing. Okay, tell it to get out there. You, now that we've done that, can we convert you over to making something else? Yes. But it is unclear how we would use Pounder Gun. Because it's not a thing in here. Whatever. You go beat up this for the final time. We now own the Western Balkans because our one town can not only take over Hungary, but we can now take over what? Austria and Serbia? We've taken over the Western Balkans, and the airbase is pretty much intact. What we do with it is up to you. I'd suggest keeping it operational. I will consider it. Because it was having a free demo weekend, Worm. And city building and strategy are both genres that I like, and it claims to be both of those. So I was willing to check it out to see if it's any good. It has, however, not been very good. And I think we are calling it there. That the game has failed to make me love it. I don't like this is just tedious having to build millions of transport things. I much prefer the Laysara system. Getting all your ship blown up for no reason is terrible. It needs to work on explaining how the armies work inside the local map, and then tutorialize how you move them in and out, and demobilize them so that you can repair them. My instinct is that I should be demobilizing this guy to repair his units up, rather than just fighting until they die. Maybe you're meant to fight until they die, in which case that's on me for not intuiting that that's what is supposed to happen. But that feels wrong to me. That you just use up the infantry unit until they die. There are a bunch of things with this tutorial that they need to improve the tutorial for. And the scale of we are one tiny little city that starts with like a single church, that then eventually is, for whatever reason, being sent to take over all of Hungary, is really, really silly. The scale of that just doesn't work. Why a town with 200 people... Well, actually, 1,000 people. But why our town with 1,000 people has just taken over Hungary makes no sense, so... Goodbye. And with that, we will be calling it. Is there anyone up and about who I can get behind what they're doing to throw you to? Boop. Pizza, maybe? Yeah, pizza's up. We'll throw you along to pizza. I might be back later in the evening with something else. For now, have a great day all. Catch ya. 3, 2, 1, go! Sure thing, Dart.